You know, you're not wrong. This intro is pretty spicy. You didn't know I was that kind of streamer? Hey, $20 is $20. All right, everybody, we're back with some more Final Fantasy 2. And so now that I have some energy in me, I'll possibly get less frustrated playing this game. So because I didn't know I don't know exactly what the breadcrumb is after doing the mithril. After getting the mithril gear, I'm just going to talk to everyone. Somebody's got to give me a clue. $1985. Oh no, I'm thinking of a different one. I was thinking of Fahrenheit. That one's messed up. Okay, so let's see. Anybody in the armor shop with information? Nope, just the vendors. Anybody in the weapon shop with information? You. No time to talk, there's work to be done. Fine. I don't think my feet would get any attention. They're not pretty. And you're all heckin' goobers. I love it. Oh, let's try this building. Oh, right, that's no. There's not going to be anybody in there. Item shop? Nope. In? Nope. Let's try the main building. Hello, madam?
There's a man in Poth named Sid who just might know if the Dreadnought has any weaknesses. Sid was the first person to ever build an airship, and the Dreadnought. Dreadnought's really nothing but a big airship, right?
I guess so.
The Dreadnought attacked, but at least our hideout is still safe. Everybody who was outside is dead.
It's very true. Oh, my darling, oh, my darling, oh, my darling Clementine. How dare you? If we don't destroy the Dreadnought, the casualties will only mount. Prince Gordon's disappeared. I wonder where he could have gone. Oh, so he's not dead.
I'm scared.
Please, Lord, save our king. We'll stay here and hold out until you return. Altair wasn't spared the Dreadnought's assault. Lucky for us, the hideout was safe. The townspeople have taken refuge here. Is this still just the tutorial people in here? Yeah, I know. Do we even stand a chance against the Dreadnought? You said the same thing. Okay. After all that, they finished the Dreadnought anyway. Incidentally, I believe the king had something to tell you. Wait, the king's got something to say? Minwu? The king's illness goes far beyond the physical. There is little I can do. Ask about Sunfire. Every 3 years, they celebrate a festival of the flame in Kashwan. During the festival, the Sunfire is passed to Eagle's torch, while its brazier is cleansed. Oh, I can't learn that? Okay. Do you have more to say? Eagle's torch. Nope. Dreadnought? The Dreadnought is a massive airship. It is likely they both function on the same principle. Fine. Alright, King, what you got? So many perished in the Dreadnought's attack. Perhaps it would be best if we surrendered to the Empire. Ask about Sunfire. Scott sealed the gates of Kashwan Keep to protect the Sunfire in the event they were defeated in battle. You will need the goddess's bell to break the seal. Pray tell, what is this goddess's bell? The whereabouts of the bell are known only to the Kashwan royal family. Gordon. Gordon would know, but Gordon's not here. $20 kangaroos? Why are we fighting 20 kangaroos? Explain. Also, chat. I need to put you on the screen. Oh, let's pop you out real quick. Yeah. There you are. Turn the game down a pinch. Got it. How's that? Okay, so... Shit. Okay, let's ask Minwu. Ask about the goddess's bell. Gordon would know where the bell is kept, but I have not seen him lately. Someone close to Scott or Gordon may know where to find it. Okay. There was a kid that asked about Gordon. Hold on, let me ask these two. Let me ask Hilda. I've heard Scott and Gordon mention the bell. The gates of Kashwan Keep open only to the voice of a Kashwan, or the ringing of that bell. The bell rests deep within a cavern on the snow plains. It will not be easy to retrieve. So it is your intention to enter the snow cavern? Very well. If only Gordon were here, there would be no need for you to risk such danger. But he isn't, so you must. There is nothing I can do but pray for your success. Yosef knows the snow plains like the back of his hand. You should seek his counsel. Okay, so we have a name. If I remember correctly, Yosef is in Salamand, the town near the snow. All right. Before we run to get that, I left my coffee not in here, so I'll be right back.
Hey everybody. Just a heads up for everyone. This is only a half Final Fantasy stream. After, I want to say maybe a good hour and a half of Final Fantasy, we're going to switch to drawing. Because I've got the bug. Today, I drew Dale the Quail Clemens. You guys saw the small pixel art sprite version of him. This is the full art version of him. He's amazing. And we need him in full resolution glory. As well as any other characters I want to design for this game. So he's a monk. I'm probably going to have majority of the same classes or jobs that existed within Final Fantasy V. So there were 6 in Final Fantasy 1. In Final Fantasy V, there's like 12. So I want to make a unique character for every class. So we'll see how that goes. And if anybody's curious, the reason Dale the Quail Clemens is the quail, it's because as a child, he was lost in the woods. And a family of quail happened upon him. And as he cried, scared and alone in the woods, the quail guided him back home. Absolutely adorable. Life-changing event for him. And that's why he wears his hair in honor of them. Lost in the Woods, like the Frozen song? I don't remember that song at all. I don't remember a lot of Frozen or Frozen 2. Especially not much of Frozen 2. Okay, so I have to go to Salamand. Just knock these guys out real quick. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely don't remember that one. Jesus. Leave me alone. I'm just walking here. And they're severely underleveled to be attacking me. Yay, Maria got more HP. She needed it. Okay, so we need to go to Poft so we can catch a airship ride. All right. Thank you. Now, get out of here. I hope the airship is in Poft. I think it is. Yeah, thank goodness. Dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm the pen. I love that song. Salamand. I need to start taking one ear off more often because like I cannot hear myself with these headphones on. So I think I'm doing different voices or singing decently, and then I'm not entirely sure because I can't hear myself. It's really weird. Oh, yeah, airship. There we go. So we're looking for Yosef. He's not in the item shop. Oh, yeah. I already talked to you. Start at the left and go right, I suppose. Armor shop. No, it's just the armored guys. Okay. Wait, is there? No, okay. Let's see. Anybody in the weapon shop? Nope. Who are you? Who are you?
There's no way to cross the snow on foot. You'll need a snowcraft. I've heard that Yosef keeps his snowcraft hidden in the first floor of the cavern of Summit Falls. I seem to remember him saying something about a wall near the blue stone. Something like that.
Let's try this house. Yeah, this is where he lives. Yosef! It looks like you managed to save my daughter. Thank you. That cowardly Borgin had been threatening Nellie to get to me. Forgive me. If there's anything I can do to help, all you gotta do is ask. I get those random calls too, man. The only way to reach the snow cavern is on my snowcraft. I keep the snowcraft hidden in the mine. There's a blue stone on the first floor that marks the spot. Look behind the stone and to the right. The secret room's there, and the snowcraft is inside. But I did that, and I couldn't get through. I'm sorry, I couldn't help you find the mithril. So I want to make up for that by pitching in now. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Oh! Party member. Let's see. Yosef! 5 mana. Hold on. What are you? He's barehanded. Oh, he's a monk. Right. Okay. Now I remember him. We don't put weapons on monks. They do more damage barehanded. Nice little fantasy rule there. All right, to the mine. I forget exactly where the mine is. I think I have to hit a river and follow that. Oh yeah, it's up by a waterfall. Down, 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 down. Easy peasy. Wait, where's that river I need to find though? Aha! Ah, come on. Well, since we're in a battle, we need to work on Yosef's health a little bit. Give him a little tap. Oh, never mind. One shot the enemy. Right. And then I have to go around. Bring it around town. I don't know how I got here, but a line Smarty on your bed? I'm confused. Like, did you grind up some Smarties, make a line like cocaine, and then just now it's on your bed, or? Oh, a lone Smartie. That makes more sense. Also, I do not know how it got there either. I think there's only one thing you should do, though. Eat it. An uneaten Smartie is a sad Smartie. I'm just kidding. I don't know how old that thing is or where it's been. Where was it before it got to your bed? That's the real question. Man. I took a Zyrtec. My nose should chill the fuck out. Guy's HP went up. Nice. Oh, we need to heal the monk so that we can up his health some more. Magic. Dear Maria, heal yourself. There we go. I'm gonna crush it up and snort it unless you got Ashley an A+ gift. I did get her an A+ gift, and I'm getting her another one tomorrow. Today she got the Hues and Cues game, board game, the Happy Little Dinosaurs card game, and a new journal. The Happy Little Dinosaurs game is made by the same people who made Exploding Kittens. It's very good. We've not played it yet. Ashley's very excited because she actually, like, we did the test where like we determine whether or not we can see the full spectrum of colors, and like she'll never let me forget that she saw like 17 colors where I saw like 14. So she's pretty happy about her color differentiation. And it's nice because now, like, I've decided that it's better to just, you know, seek the advice of my wife in situations like this, where, you know, I had him with purple boots and pauldrons, and she suggested that black would be better for the color combination, and she also suggested the color for the girdle and chest straps, and they look great. She is far more talented in color choice than I will probably ever be. 1 second, I'm gonna go get some tissue. be one of those kind of nights. I don't have the fan running in here or nothing. I don't know why my nose pissed at me. All right. Let's see. Let's go get us a snowmobile. How do we get it, sir? Yosef turns a small rock jutting out of the wall, and the passage appears. Hi, Michael. I'm doing great today. Allergies are being a little bit mean, but I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Today's like a half and half stream. I'm going to be doing like maybe another hour of Final Fantasy 2, and then I'm going to be switching to drawing. Because I don't know if you were there last time I mentioned it, but I'm starting the building blocks to make my own game. And I have one character complete, aesthetically, in slight origin story. His name is Dale the Quail Clemens. Hold on. Come on, adjust camera, please. Thank you. Yeah. And he's going to be our monk character. There's going to be quite a few others, so I've been busy. Alrighty then. Snowcraft obtained from the chest. Yay! Because we just keep a snowcraft in our treasure chest. That makes all of the sense of the world. Thank you. You'll get to see how I make that happen in a little bit. Just in case anybody's curious, want to start doing some artwork of their own. Yosef, attack yourself. You need more health. It really is so silly that... Oh, he's not going to get a chance to. It's so silly that it is actually an effective method for leveling HP to have a character hit itself. I will say that my game will not have the leveling system of Final Fantasy II. How they learn spells, however, maybe. It's not bad. Being able to just buy the tomes and everybody can use them, maybe. Well, no, because I'm going to have classes. We don't want to mix the classes up too much. We're already going to have like a red mage type where, you know, they use black and white magic. While also being able to use melee weapons. But I don't know if I'm going to call mine a red mage. I feel like that's a little too... It's a little too close to Final Fantasy. Monk is used in like so many different games. That's okay. But red mage, not in a lot of games. If I changed my profile picture, would you care? Would I care? I'm very curious as to what you would pick. I would comment on it. Yosef, watch yourself. Alright, you also got HP and stamina. See? It pays to punch yourself. Let's see, Maria. And then Maria gets a chance to cure people, but let's have somebody else use. Nope, yours is level 3 already. Guy does not have cure. All right. Yay. Okay, so I can't remember the entrance to the snow is on the left or the right. I think it's the left. Oh, I see what you mean. You know what? Why don't you send me the current one? If you're able to email it to me, and I could draw you a new one, higher resolution. That'd be fun. I could draw a turtle. I can attest to making good icons. The one that is my channel logo, I did that one. All these Sasquatches. Fair enough, fair enough. That's okay. Just a moment. My face is dark. Do I have a little bit of light to add? I do. I just need to turn it. Brighten up the room just a little bit more. I think that's better. I lost a little bit of the purple glow, but that's okay. I might have turned it too much. What is your question, Michael? All right, where am I going here? I don't see any entrances. Goddess's Bell is somewhere in this area. More snowmen. Is my evasion that high? Nobody got hit. Nobody there. How about south? Oh my gosh. Whoa, those guys are cool. I don't remember those at all. Oh, they're resistance to physical damage. Okay, well, not when it comes to a monk, I guess. Oh, pretty soon. Next week is actually the finale week for Jedi and Sith Warrior. And then I think we might have like a week or two in between to drop some of the companion videos And then we'll be switching over to Smuggler and Imperial Agent. Things are moving along quite nicely over there. It's the lead I have in the Smuggler and Agent and companion videos that has allowed me to start a Final Fantasy series. It's true, it's true. That's why monks are so broken. Does that look like... Okay, no, it's not. It looked like there was an opening there. Really, guy? Come on. It's a friggin' ghoul. It's not like it's agile. Everybody got some HP. That's good. Good. Oh, chest. Come to Papa. 300 gil. That's nice. Gil's a little hard to come by in this one. I'm at 4K right now. And ethers cost 1,000 each. Down. Wait, there was another route I could have taken. Yeah, check it. What are 3 songs I think everyone should listen to before they die? It's a good question. You know what? I'm gonna have to come back to that one. For some reason, my brain is malfunctioning when it comes to the memory of songs. It's probably because I have Final Fantasy music pumping in my ears. It's really hard for me to like picture songs in my head while something else is playing. A shadow? That looks cool. Now, cool doesn't keep you alive, I suppose. HP. More for Guy. Even though he's already at 821. My gosh. Tanky boy. Oh, hello, door. History teachers, you want to know why? Because their curriculum almost never changes. So they get really good at it. Oh, this is Final Fantasy II. I beat the first one already. Now I'm on the second one. It only took 4 streams to do the first one, so I'm thinking about making like a compiled video, just like my experience coming back to Final Fantasy 1 or something like that. Just do like a highlight reel. Yeah, it is definitely an RPG. I love turn-based. And this is definitely the type of game I want to make. Better. It's gonna have slightly upscaled graphics in certain areas. But like the overworld, I want it to be pretty much the same. Like the sprites in battle are gonna be higher fidelity than these. I already have plans on how I can make that happen. It's part of the reason I have to draw all my characters out. Because there's a tool in Steam called RPG Maker where it gives you base assets to use, but I don't want to use base assets. I want to use my own custom created characters and stuff like that. But at least there are also plugins that have like sprites already created for certain like dimensions, and I can kind of use those as a framework to make my own. All right, Michael, have a good night. An avid tutor. Nothing wrong with being good at something. So many enemies. There we go. Encounter rate killing me, but it's okay. At least people are getting more HP. Let's do some healing. You, and you. Everybody gets heals. One too many hits from the snake. Hey. Can we just get away? Yeah. Potion. Blizzard Tome. I don't think I have anybody that needs to learn Blizzard yet, though. Oh, come on, guys. One of y'all could have succeeded. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, come on. I might have to just fight him. Yep. There we go. Chest. Potion. Oh, is that Zachary? Welcome, kind sir. How are you all this fine evening? Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. You guys are just in time. I'm going to actually be switching over to drawing pretty soon. It's going to be fun. I'm usually more chatty when I draw. Yeah, it's gonna be good. You get to see my process. Oh, I can show you. So, remember how I made that sprite character, Dale the Quail Clemens, or Clement? I gotta have a full art for him, right? Yeah. Now I gotta do that with like 11 other characters. Thank you. Let me leave. Come on. Oh my gosh. Come on. I'm trying to save. I'm ready to switch. Okay. Save. All right. Now, switching to, now that I actually know how to do it, I can switch over to drawing. So before I didn't know how to do it, but basically what I have to do is pull up Photoshop, connect my monitor, and then make sure I'm capturing Photoshop specifically. And then I can still use my tablet as a clone monitor to draw from. It's pretty cool. Let's just do something new. New file. We want high res web large, with a higher PPI or resolution. We'll do like a 600. We want it detailed. There we go. Hello, Jess Ambrosia. Welcome back. I believe I've seen you before. And yes, it will be fun. It'll be great fun. I'm glad I charged this up a bit while I was playing that. Just a second, everybody. Connected for charging only. Nuh-uh. Yeah, that's what I thought. You work the way you're supposed to. Okay, what on earth is going on here? All right, hold on. I just need to make a display setting. Fix. That's not. I'm not in vertical mode. What's wrong with you? Is that the button? No. What? No. Duplicate 2 and 3. 1 and 3. Which is which? 2 and 3. Yes. Yes. We'll do it this way. Okay. Yeah. So now I gotta put Photoshop there. And then what we'll do, I'll readjust things on my tablet first. Then go to the stream. What on earth? You were showing a second ago. Why do you do this to me? Nope. Nope. My tablet is messing with it for some reason. It shouldn't be. There we go. All right. Now, everybody. Oh, what? What? Meow. What? Meow. Just kidding. All right, there we go. Right, just like that. That's just fine. Where's my drawing space? Is about right here. Yeah. All right. So let's get us a brush. Yay. Test it with the pen. Yay. And I believe I have a better pen than that one, actually. Ugh. Also, I need a full screen. This. There we go. Oh, background music. Ugh, massive Chucky fan. Y'all need to quit being mean to me. Just saying. You just might get those reactions. Let's see. Let's see music. Also, I need to change the stream info. I'm just gonna play whatever when it comes to music because I'm not worried about monetization on this stream. It's okay. Let's see. Where? There. Stream settings. Edit. Time to draw new characters. Yay! Gaming? No. What should it be? Art? Is there an art one? No. Travel, sports, science and technology, pets and animals, people blogs, nonprofit activism, news and politics, music, how-to and style, film and animation, entertainment, education, comedy, auto, and I guess film and animation, I guess would probably be the closest. Excuse me. I need to change. You know what? I don't need to change the thumbnail. It's fine. You guys will stay anyway. You're already here. There we go. All right. Do I have pressure on? I don't think I do. There we go. Yeah, pressure. We like pressure sensitivity. All right. So I'm going to be fully transparent with everybody right now, okay? I am horrible at drawing wireframes for characters. So I outsource. After that, I can completely detail a character, no problem. But drawing correct proportions, I'm horrible about. Also, I need to get music going. Where are you? Music. And you guys get to hear like what I normally listen to. I'm just gonna throw on the playlist that YouTube makes for me. It's usually what I do. Play. Is it coming through? No. Let me fix that. Properties. Let me turn that down before I start it. No, not YouTube Studio. YouTube Music. There we go. Is that too loud for y'all? Talk to me. Very quiet. Okay. Apparently it can't go any louder. What the heck? Oh, it's perfect. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's get started here then. So like I said, I outsource the wireframes, and I'll be perfectly transparent on how I do this. I'll bring the tab over, right? What I do, wait, how does that look on stream? Okay, that's good enough. I come in here, and I've already done a guy, so female, anime pose. Okay. Now, I don't need too much detail. I need just a basic wireframe. I could make a rogue character, but this character looks like 12. I don't want that. So, let's see. What do we want? You know, who's a character we want to emulate? I see what people usually draw. It's not what I'm going for. You know what? Female, fantasy, warrior, wireframe. There, that's better. No. They're so exaggerated. I just want a normal looking person. Or wireframe. This is not working out. All right, we'll do a male character. Add pose? Okay. Oh, that's better. Yeah, I think a two-handed character would be is what's the word? It's such a good song. Yeah, I think the game calls for a two-handed warrior character. So let's see, which one of these poses do we want? 7's good. I don't care for 3 that much. I think I'll go with 7. So what we'll do is we'll take this picture, copy image, go to Photoshop, and I'm not gonna completely, like, one for one, steal this thing. I will do it as a rough sketch, essentially. Let's do this. And these are going to be like character sheets. So she's only going to take up the right third, just like Dale the Quail did. So she's on that layer. We're going to add a new layer. And we're going to put the opacity of the base layer down. We're going to take, what's the word? I've heard a request for lo-fi. So we're gonna put on some Final Fantasy VII lo-fi. I like that stuff. Let's see. Final Fantasy lo-fi. Like, I'll give you lo-fi, but there's a caveat. It must be Final Fantasy VII lo-fi. 1 hour, that works for me. Is it playing? Oh, I'm not capturing that window yet. Hold on. Do 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 do. That one. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I have the site muted. That probably would help. Oh, that was loud. That's better. Then I need to turn down the volume for myself. Here we go. Okay, so now I'm gonna move the image to where y'all can see it pretty well. Yep. And this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna zoom in here. And we don't need all the detail. We just need a general understanding of where body parts are. So we're gonna take the pen tool, pencil tool, pardon, at about 2 pixels. Right? Yeah. Actually, not pencil. We're gonna do a brush, because that's just not pretty. Brush. That's better. Change it to this layer so it's black. There we go. Bring it down to 1 pixel. Should be good. Yes. Now, we're essentially going to go ahead and create our own wireframe of roughly where her anatomy is. So we need her head, of course. This is her neck. This is probably going to be about right here for her neck. Then we're going to go down to the shoulder. Arm, shoulder, and elbow. Breasticles. There we go. And then back. Armpit region, bicep, forearm, tricep area, the shoulder muscle, which name I forget at the moment. More forearm, We'll get the rest of what's up here first. So like here's the middle of the collarbone, then the actual collarbone itself. Bring this down to the shoulder. Let's see. Then her arm's gonna be about right here. And then that's where she's got about her thumb, roughly here. Sword's coming through. Finger comes through about here to a knuckle, very rough knuckle. Second finger, third finger, fourth. It's a very rough hand. I am horrible at hands. I will be honest about that now. It will take some iterations. That looks like something it should not look like. So I'm gonna change the pommel there. Trying to get me canceled on this channel. So now, yeah, her hilt goes down to about here. Her sword will not be the same. She will have a personal stylized blade, but this gives us a good idea of how large the sword is, where the blade is with in proportion to the hilt. Then we also gotta get her waist to her hips. And we're gonna do like the little line here and kind of shade in this area to show that's where her waist comes in. That's for shading purposes later. We're actually gonna have to do that with a few other areas as well, just to kind of guide us a bit. Like there's probably gonna be a little bit of shading here, a little bit under here on the clothes, and then in here in the armpit and the back area, especially the collarbone. It's very important. We might even have some here. Under the chin as well is gonna need shading. A little bit on the back, on the shoulder here, where the neck comes in front of it a little bit. Whoa, what are you doing? You're supposed to switch to eraser when I do this. What are you doing? Whatever. Worry about it later. Not too much shading here, but a little bit on the underarm. Definitely a little bit right here where the bicep comes over. And then right here. That's where, yeah, that's fine. We're gonna do a little bit of shading here for the bicep. Possibly here for the tricep. And then this area kind of gets some shading, but not a whole lot. And then I need to actually move. I'm moving things around a lot with my tablet. It will in game, like the weapons will change based on what is equipped. As for the picture, it's just gonna be like Cloud always holds the Buster Sword kind of picture. But in game, the weapon would indeed change, similar to Final Fantasy VII and stuff like that. Let's see. Let's move this around a little bit. All right. So then we are going to need some of these curves to get the thighs. Pardon, ma'am, I'm very sorry, but I need to understand where these parts of the body are so I can make you a very cool, proportional looking character. feel like her calves look a little weird. Like, I would give her the top of her calf a little more triangular dimension there. So look more like a calf and less like a, I don't know, like a fish. That's just personal stylistic changes there. So this was where her foot would be. And then let's bring the other leg down. Yeah, right about there. There. Then it's a bit of an ankle there, and then our heel. Because this foot is facing more toward us, so it's gonna look kind of small and stumpy in the wireframe. But once we actually draw it, it'll look better. Is this erasing like it should? It's not. Stop that. Let's see. Eraser. Yeah. A little bit of ankle. That might be too much ankle. And not in the unacceptable nonsense way. So let's actually just go straight down to the heel, and her ankle might actually just be here and not actually be going out enough for us to represent it over here, you know? Let's see. Yes. And then let's see if I missed any particular. Oh, I have to finish drawing the sword. It's okay if this is not beautiful. Again, this is just showing us where the sword is, roughly how long it is in proportion to the character. All the fine detail is going to come later. And so it's going to look like there's less space on this side of the sword versus this side. And that's intentional because this sword is actually tilted toward us, or turned toward us a bit. So that gives the depth perception, which is nice. This is gonna have to come about right here. And then we need shading for the, oh no, wait, we get hands, of course. My nemesis. Thankfully, they gave us a pretty decent framework to go for with the hands. That's gonna help me a lot. Then we're gonna need poly shading, a little bit around the knee, not a whole lot, but enough, and then probably up the thigh a bit here. There is a bit of a groove here. I don't know if you've noticed when you look at someone's calves from the front, you see a bit of an indent from where the is it the tibia or the fibula? Either way, that frontal bone. So you're gonna have a little bit of a shading there, and not so much over here because it's more rounded. So it'll be more of an edge shadow there. This one, maybe a little bit I don't know. It's weird. I feel like they drew that calf a little too skinny. But we'll see how it goes with the line work. That'll really determine things. A little bit of shading right here. Down the leg. Let's see. What else did I miss? Was there any important? I guess something that actually could help me out is a little bit is hairline. It's about there. Center of face is about here. Eye level is here. That'll be very helpful. And then we'll give a little basic outline of hair. Her hair is going to be different, but it gives us an idea of how far from the skull framework we've drawn that the hair will come out. So and same with eyebrows. I'm very bad about eye symmetry a lot of the time, so you might see a good fair bit of erasing when we get to that point. So nose, lips. All right, that's good enough. So let's go ahead and zoom it out. And then we will make the other layer quiet. Boop. And then there's our frame to work from. If someone was to play one Final Fantasy game, absolutely 7. Without a doubt. Just because they have a very well-written villain who's absolutely diabolical. And then the character development of multiple characters throughout the story is super good. They're definitely not the same characters they start out as by the end. And just in general, the story is super good. All right, so now that we have our line work layer, we're gonna delete that base layer that had the picture. And then we're gonna add a new layer and lock the line work, or the sketch layer. And we'll bring the opacity down on it as well. I want this to serve somewhat as a tutorial as well as us just chilling while I draw. So on this layer, here's where we're gonna do some more intense artwork or line work. So we're going to up the brush from 1 pixel to 2. Might go bigger depending on what part of the body I'm drawing. Most approachable for someone new to the franchise as a whole, absolutely. You can get by not going too deep into like the materia system and stuff like that, but if you want to like min-max it, then it's gonna be amazing. That system is easily one of the best systems they ever made. So I'll go ahead and zoom in. Say for line work, with faces, it is something I probably iterate more than once. Why is my button not pulling up my eraser? That's really bugging me. Hold on, let me see if I can quickly fix that. Wait, no, is it because I'm on this mode? What does it do now? Oh, it's right clicking instead of pulling up the eraser. Okay, that makes sense. Race. Let's see. My only problem is it looks kind of dated and it doesn't have to have the cutesy redeemable aspect of a 2D games. I mean, understandable. I think all of the other aspects of the game carry it really well. But that's just me. All right, so I know the problem. This brush is anti-aliasing, and I don't want it to. Hold on. Not this much, at least. So let's adjust it a little bit. Oh no, it's on hard round. Wait, where's my other wet media brushes? Is that the... I had a better brush I like to use for line work. I just don't think I have it on this computer. Dang it. I should be, because I have the Kyle's brushes. Maybe I have to adjust it. It's pencil, charcoal. It wasn't charcoal. Is it? No, absolutely not. Whoop. Well, let's see. Let's drop it down to 2. See what happens. Never mind. That's not gonna work either. Just as well. We're not gonna worry about this too much. Let's go back to the regular pen. There we go. Or brush, I should say. There we go. Fellowship of the Ring or PS3. Oh, nice. Final Fantasy Remake is very different. If you don't want spoilers, I can't tell you why. In some ways, it's not very different. In other ways, it absolutely is. Pressure sensitivity was not on. Okay. Was it on? Maybe I just don't have a high. I'm not at high enough pixels. Let me see. I need more pixel variation because it looks like it's just making the same thickness. There we go. And then I also need maximize flow. Is that it? I don't want it to be faded with a light stroke. I just need it to be thinner. Pressure sensitivity is frustrating sometimes. Okay. Well, we'll just kind of go with this for now. We'll have a little bit of heavier lines, but that's okay. No, it's not. Go back down to 2. We'll go with that. Sorry, guys. All right. You know what? We'll start with the body. We have to go over it a couple of times because the pressure sensitivity is causing my light strokes to also be kind of faded, which is not normal. Normally, they would be thinner, but not lighter, if that makes any sense. So now this area might change once I decide whether and what kind of armor she's wearing, but for the time being, this works. Wow, it's overdone a little bit. There we go. Okay. That's too big. We bring that down to 10. Want more of a taper there. There we go. We're not worried about the hand just yet because hands are a pain. You're playing with match supervise. That's good, at least. I mean, it is, but it is an option. But if you're not really worried about it, Final Fantasy Remake is, and spoiler warning for anybody watching this back, I'm going to spoil something about Remake. Remake is not Remake is not a remake. Not in the sense of they remade the same game. It's more like it's a sequel and certain characters discovered a way to try and carry out the events of the original game a different way to possibly have a better outcome. Because although you do win at the end of Final Fantasy VII, there are ramifications later down the line that cause a lot of trouble. So they're trying to fix that. That line's gonna need work later. That's okay though. Will do. Let's grab the eraser, shrew things up a little bit. There we go. It's better. Okay, I might have done a little too much there. Okay. Dang it. There we go. I'm not one of those purists who doesn't believe in like retrying the same line more than once. It's one of the main reasons I love digital media so much. We'll just do for the time being. That's probably going to change with armor as well. But we need a good framework to go with. Okay. So normally I would be able to get these variations in line thickness a lot easier with pressure sensitivity on my my tablets program, the Clip Studio Paint. But I don't know how to essentially cast my tablet to the computer so that I can record it or so that I can present it to you guys. Once I have that figured out, I'll be able to use the tools on my tablet, which are a little more helpful, at least in this aspect, like in the line work portion. Once we get to coloring, Photoshop's a lot better because there's more effects you can throw in. Like if you want to color your character in with, you can do it with flat colors at first and then shade with more flat colors like cell shading from like Dragon Ball Z and stuff like that. And then after that, it's up to you whether or not you want to blend the color to make the transition from the base color to the shading to be more smooth, or if you want it to actually be hard cut lines. But then there's also more overlaying effects you can do to gradient the colors, which adds a little more dimension to everything. And that's what Photoshop is really helpful for when it comes to this kind of animation. Or illustration, I should say. That chocobo music. We love chocobos. So this is what I do for all of my characters. I will hardline the body out first. And then I'll, in a separate layer, I will then start adding armor. And then whatever lines the armor is covering, I just erase those. And then we have that armor established. Dang it. Okay. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Okay. Why is everything time travel in this series? Okay, so for a while it wasn't. But then they had to like justify doing the remakes to themselves. Doing it again, but doing it a little bit differently. So they did some time travel. Before it was just like loose connections between all of them, which were also quite enjoyable. I hope that they eventually solidify some of those in the form of like connection games. We can only hope. Hopefully the success of like Clarobscure Expedition 33 will result in us getting more turn-based Final Fantasy again. We can only hope, man. That knee looks a little weird. I'm gonna have to adjust that. I don't know. That's really weird. We'll come back to that. But yeah. For the feet, I'm not too worried about lining these out perfectly because, again, she's likely to be wearing boots or like literally armored sabatons. So that's gonna change, especially that ankle. It's weird. Let's see. Let's go back to the arms. Get those cleared out. And she's likely to be wearing gauntlets, so we're not going to worry about the hand too much. At least not the individual fingers. Because we might have knuckle guards on the gauntlets themselves. Save myself a little bit of hand drawing trouble. Just, you know. If anybody's curious, the body frame and pose I used for Dale the Quail Clement was All Might, actually, which was a lot of fun. All right, it's definitely looking a lot cleaner now. We're making progress. So if I turn off the sketch work, very clean. We're liking this a lot. Except that knee. It's a funky looking knee. I'll fix it. Let's see here. So there's the little dip of the collarbone in the middle. Then it comes up to the collarbone here with a little bit of a harsh line, tapered over, and a tiny line there. And then, of course, in there is going to be some shading. Yeah. Now that I'm more in the swing of things, I'm going to take an attempt at drawing out the head shape real quick. Gonna work my way up to that a little bit. Because usually in anime, like, the lines of someone's face are not just like hard cut, one thickness lines, right? Usually when you come back towards the back of the mandible here, the lines are kind of thin. But then you kind of taper down to a thicker line in like the stronger part of the features. So like when you come up from the chin here, it's gonna be thin. And then we kind of want to accentuate the cheeks. So they're gonna be a little thicker there. And then they go thin again towards the indent where the eyes are. And then there's the forehead up to there. You'll see it a little bit better when I do this. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Wait, was that other layer stuff? It was. I didn't need to erase that. All right, back to the pen. We're gonna have her mouth open, like she's talking a little bit. Let's see if I can get that. We'll have to go back in with color to finish out the lips, but for now, shading serves the purpose. There we go. Boop. Yay. It's coming along. And then female characters usually have pretty thin eyebrows. And we'll not break that tradition right now. No real need to. And she's a warrior. She's gonna have an aggressive nature, right? I really wish my pen was being a lot nicer about these smaller lines, but it's what we got right now. Close enough. Serves the purpose for the time being. Then I want to have more of a bridge to her nose here. Not that much. Hold on. Do it this way. Just a little bridge there. Comes up to the eyebrow, like you typically see in anime. There we go. I think to harden up some of these lines a little bit more, I probably could switch to a 1 pixel brush and then just kind of go over them a little bit. Yeah. Make the lines a little starker, kind of, essentially. And we remove some of that anti-aliasing on the edges, make it a little cleaner. Yipe. Oh, that's sketching under. Hold on. There we go. Still seeing some line variation in there. But I think that'll have to do for the time being. Yeah, that's better. Now hairstyle, we're not gonna get anywhere without picking that, so. I think she'd actually, considering she's a warrior, she's not gonna want her hair in the way too much. We'll keep this front bang. Make it a little exaggerated on the waviness here. She's an anime character. Exaggerated is called for here. That, you know, gravity defying hairdos. Let's bring this down to a 3. Yeah. Then the rest of her hair is going to be pulled back into a pony. So she likes to keep her hair in the midst of battle. So when we draw the hair, we draw it just a little bit over, like farther out than the scalp. Not by much. Her hair doesn't have so much hairspray in it that it's like, you know, Dolly Parton hair. Just enough to show that she's pulled it back pretty tight. Do a little bit of a hair tie there. Do we have an exaggerated ponytail? I think so. It's anime, right? I didn't sketch this out before, so I need to sketch it first, and then I can figure it out from there. Yeah. And then, of course, hairline. She doesn't have an ear, and that hairline's a bit off. Not exactly sure where it should be, actually. The ear will help me figure that out. Okay. I feel like maybe I went a little too low on the DPI. I don't know. I think it's going well enough for now. Let's pull back. Boop. There we go. I feel like the pony's too short, though. Could be longer. Not eraser. There we go. All right. Now we'll make more solid the lines we want to keep. So, like so. Okay. I bet Zach's already crashed out. I don't think he stood a chance as soon as the lo-fi came on. You know, I'm thinking I might move this line work into Illustrator. Illustrator makes really good lines. But it doesn't always do pressure sensitivity, which which is very, I like pressure sensitivity a lot. And the fact that also this one's kind of making it difficult for me is a little bit frustrating, but it's okay. We're still doing good things. I will say the face, I'm not thrilled with it. But that's just because normally when I would draw faces, the lines are a lot harsher. Like not like the pressure sensitivity has made them fuzzy. And I don't know why. Yeah, it's fuzzy. Is it fuzzy? Wait, is it just fuzzy on my tablet or is it fuzzy on here too? No, it's fuzzy on here too. We might have to revisit this character. Start a new one. And play around with some settings to see if we can get this looking more the way we want it to. Let me check something. Let's see. Optimal settings for anime drawing in Photoshop. I kind of, the way I've been doing it recently, it's just kind of something I figured out myself. It's not necessarily, I don't necessarily know if it's good. Okay, so for optimal anime drawing in Photoshop, you want to start with a large canvas of 2000 by 2000 pixels. So let's do that. So pull this over so y'all can see. It's 2000 by 2000 at 300 to 600 DPI. We'll do 600. What did I have the last one at? I think I maybe did it at 300. We'll see. Use customized hard brushes with pen pressure for line weight. Lock the line art. Layers alpha for coloring your darker shadings. Okay, so. Oh, maybe this person tells you how to set up the pen. Let's find out. We'll make the paper first, or the new project, and then I'm gonna watch this video and see if I can get some useful information. We'll watch it together, everybody.
I'm just gonna choose the second one, brush preset. It's the default brush preset for Photoshop CS6, and the size should be around 3 pixels. The lower the size or the thinner the size is, the better for clean line art. Okay, so I'm just gonna choose that one. And then when we have that settings, we will just gonna go to the pen tool. This one.
Oh.
Shortcut key is P.
Hold on a second. There's a pen. I've been using the brush tool. Have I really been making such a basic mistake? No, that's not what I want to do though. It's like Illustrator's pen tool. Hold on. Well, let's see the rest of the video. See what it says. That's not the video.
Then you can now start to trace this image. So I'm just gonna click there. As you can see, there is a dot when you do that, and when you click here to the end point of Ram's face, she's our model for today. Yeah. Okay, so you can see like that, and when you are at the end point of this line, you're just gonna hold Alt and then click on that dot here, so that it will delete or cut the excess lines that you have created. cave. There you go. And now we proceed here. Okay. So hold on again. Okay, so we have a nice trace of the line of her face now. We're jaw on her face. So I'm just gonna right click our mouse and then stroke path. Click that stroke path. And then here, the setting and the tools that we use is the brush. So when what setting is the brush is, it will reflect into the basic brush preset for a clean
Okay,
line.
yeah, that's not what I'm going for. I'm going for a more hand-drawn approach, so... Basic round brush. You know what? There was an inking brush I used before. I'm going to find it. Photoshop, inking, brush. Kyle inking brush, I should say. There we go. Oh, it's not free anymore. Dang it. Oh, 1 second, everybody. How to make your own inking brush in Photoshop. Let's talk.
How to make a killer custom inking brush in
What the heck? Oh, there we go.
for free. You don't have to pay any money. First thing we're going to do is we're going to create a brand new 1000 by 1000 pixel dimension canvas at 600 pixels per inch. And we're going to choose a transparent background. Let's go ahead and hit create. What you're going to do now is you're going to go to the lasso tool, keyboard shortcut L, and you're going to create some type of a shape. You're going to now fill that color in. You can fill it with whatever you want. Currently I've got red, so if I hit Option Delete or Alt Delete or Alt Backspace on the PC, you have a interesting shape. Then what we're going to do is we're going to edit and define brush preset. Let's give it a name that we can remember. I typically like to use my initials. I'll just call this 1KMS blob brush. And the number that you see here is actually the size of the brush that we've just saved. Okay, so that's going to be important. Minimize it. Up on the top of your options bar here, you'll see a small pen pressure. Then we're actually, and automatically you can see that the ends are now tapering, right?
Uh-huh. Actually, I could probably just do those settings on what I already have. Okay. Boop. Let's see. Define brush preset. Oh, no. Brush. Go to these. Is this what I used before? It might be. Hold on. Oh my God, it is. I think. Okay, hold on. try using that brush here and see what happens. Probably at like 5 pixels. We'll try something over here. That's definitely harder lines like I want. Dang, I was using the wrong brush this whole time. That's what it is. Okay. But probably at 3. Let's see. You know what? We'll try it again. Turn the sketch back on, make a new layer. Do this again. It's all part of the iterative process, right? Let's see. This is already giving me way better results than before. Very happy about this. It just looks less fuzzy, which is awesome. Yeah, I can get way better line weight variance. Man, okay. Well, I know now. So much better. I love that. It's better. Oh, I should probably turn the music back on, huh? Sorry, guys. Yeah. Okay. About the cake? Is this the portal cake? Oh, yeah. Cake is pretty delicious. I could definitely use some right now. But I do not have any. Alright. I think everybody who was going to be lulled to sleep by this is already asleep. I'm gonna switch back to my stuff. Your controller just had heart palpitations? What happened? I wonder why YouTube music comes through so quiet. Oh, because the app itself is turned down. There we go. That's better. Oh, that's the eraser. Oop. You know what? Before I actually draw there, let's do it on the sketch layer. I will admit, I'm not very practiced in drawing female characters' eyes. This is not gonna look my best. Look, yeah, it's not gonna be my best work. No fun. For the time being, we're going very simple on eyes. Oh no! Eyes are too close together. I hate this. I'm horrible with eyes. I'm just gonna throw that out here now. I'm not. It doesn't mean I'm not gonna practice, but still, just know it's a weakness of mine. Same with hands. That's better. Meh. I don't know. Ah, shit. We'll leave that out for now. And I'll just make her smile for now. It's also bad. Urgh. I feel my abilities waning as the night progresses. That's not terrible. Oh, okay. Yeah, Borderlands is good shit. I miss those games. This is actually taking me a lot longer, like online work than usual. I'm ready to move on to the coloring. And it's because I'm not used to drawing female characters. I mainly draw male characters. So like I have them more figured out anatomically.
No, I know that I can make you stay, but where's your heart? But where's your heart? But where's your... And I know there's nothing I can say to change that part, to change that part, to change.
All right, we're gonna cheat this one a little bit because there's no way I'm getting a perfect straight line with just the pen or the brush. Okay. Now. Where is it? Stroke. Wow! Not those strokes. Jesus. Okay, I think that did it. Okay, deselect. There we go. Oh, I forgot the line down the middle. Okay, hold on.
See you lying next to me with words I thought I'd never speak. Awake and unafraid,
Nope.
asleep or dead. 'Cause I see you lying next to me with words I thought I'd never speak. Awake and unafraid, asleep or dead. 'Cause I see you lying next to me with words I thought I'd never speak. Awake and
That's better. Oh, it's already. Yeah, it's thick enough. All right.
nothing you can say can stop me going home.
Okay, so now body shape line work is done, pretty much. Yeah, I'd say so. Now the next step, clothing or slash armor. So now we need a new layer. Let's do it this way. Boop. We're gonna lock this one and lower the opacity on it a little bit. There we go. Locker. And then do here. Now, I'm gonna sketch out the armor. And we'll do it with a different color to help us out later. What the hell? Oh. I see. There we go. What the? Oh, I'm on a racer. Ha! So I'm thinking corset. What about?
Forget yesterday. We'll make the great escape. We won't hear a word they say. They don't know us anyway. Throw it away. Forget yesterday. We'll make
Might be too far. Kind of that. It's kind of like Wonder Woman's outfit a little bit, I would say. She's gonna have more armor to it than Wonder Woman does. Not exactly sure how that's supposed to look. Again, I hardly ever draw female characters, so that'll be okay for now. No, well, hold on. How does that work? Because there's like a part that goes here, and then around here, and then here? Shows what I know about corsets, right? I mean, I think that's a pretty fair assumption.
controlling. I can't seem to find myself again. My walls are closing in.
Not a sense of confidence. I'm convinced that there's just too much pressure to take.
I felt this way before. So insecure. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Fear is how I fall. Confusing what is real. Discomfort endlessly has pulled itself upon me. Distracting, reacting. Against my will, I stand beside my own reflection. It's hard
Listen, I understand she's beginning to look like a Saiyan.
to find myself again. My walls are closing in.
Not a sense of confidence. I'm
There will be differences.
just too much pressure to take.
I felt this way before. So insecure. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Fear is how I fall. Confusing what is real. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Fear is how I fall. Confusing what is Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time. Well, I watched the world float to the dark side of the moon. I feel there's nothing I can do. Yeah. I watched the world float to the dark side of the moon. After all, I knew it had to be something to do with you. I really don't mind what happens now and then, as long as you'll be my friend at the end. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive and well, will you be there holding my hand?
Yeah, that's working out. I like that. Dig-a-doo-doo.
You call me weak, but still your secrets I will keep. You took for granted all the times I never let you down. You stumble again and bump your head. If not for me, then you'd be dead. I picked you up, put you back on solid ground.
If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive and well, will you be there holding my hand?
Now we'll go in here. Oh.
used to call me Superman. If I'm alive and well, will you be there holding my hand? I'll keep you by my side with my superhuman mind. Kryptonite.
If I go crazy, then will
You still call me Superman. If I'm alive and well, will you be there holding my hand? I'll keep you by my side with my superhuman mind. Kryptonite.
as you are, as you were, as I want you to be, as a friend, as unknown enemy. Take your time, hurry up. Choice is yours, don't be late. Take a rest, as a friend, as unknown memory. Come down to mud, soaked in bleach, as I want you to be, as a trend, as a friend, as unknown memory.
We'll figure out the boots a little bit more once we get to the actual line work of it, but this is coming along. Yeah. Ah.
Every last cell on fire. Said we couldn't make it right. Hoping that you change your mind, so I leave a light on. It's the push and pull. We've been down this road and we always survive. But how many times can we hit this low? It's irrational and we end up alone. Whoa. I still feel you in my veins. Give it up, but I can't just walk away. You're already part of me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Even when our blood runs cold and there's nowhere to go, we find a way. I can feel you in my veins. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I guess you wanted me to get some help, and I just took it out on one of my songs. But if you wanna put somebody else, whoa, hang on like an icicle, clinical. Don't make somebody happy, no. Keep asking for so much more than they could ever endure. I still feel you in my veins. Give it up, but I can't just walk away. You're already part of me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Even when our blood runs cold and there's nowhere to go, we find a way. I can feel you in my veins. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I couldn't ever let you change me. No, we don't understand the same things. You've been a prison just to cage me. Let it turn into a furnace for a flame. I still feel you in my veins. Giving up, but I can't just walk away. You're already part of me. I still feel you in my veins. Give it up, but I can't just walk away. You're already part of me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Even when our blood runs cold and there's nowhere to go, we find a way. I can feel you in my veins. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Even when the blood runs cold, blood runs cold. I hate this town, it's so washed up, and all my friends don't give a fuck. They'll tell me that it's just
Bad luck, whatever, but where I fit in. Na-na-ba-da-da-da-da.
I never stray too far from you, forever by your side. No matter what I was going through, but now I never know the things to say to you.
So washed up, and all my friends don't give a fuck. It's just bad luck. Where would I find where I fit in?
Cause no one can understand. I just can't be tied down. Nothing comes between me and my plan. So now I never know the things to say to you that help me prove that I'm still on your side. Never show just what you do to me, and someone's always wrong. I hate this town, it's so washed up, and all my friends don't give a fuck. Don't tell me that it's just bad luck.
Where will I find where I fit in? Don't believe a word they're telling to you. Yeah, I'm getting there. I think I about had the outfit done. Well, yeah, I think I'm ready. So now we have to go back to the line layer, erase any black lines that we don't need there anymore, like these. Nope. Keep that black line there for the moment. That's a good reference point. On a cobweb afternoon, freeway, I was lost in the pages. Oh, wrong layer, that's why. All right. Oh. There we go. All right. Now we can start the line work. Oh, black, please.
Till the day was gone, and I sat in regret of all the things I've done, for all that I've blessed and all that I've wronged. In dreams until my death, I will wander on.
Did you guys lose me? No. Okay. OBS had a hiccup. All right. What?
Keep on falling like it's summer going into autumn. I keep on thinking even though I'm about to hit the bottom. It's like praying for change, but I never found it. No, I never found it. Yeah, so go ahead and twist the knife. I can feel the damage. Always searching for the high, never keep the habit. It's like praying for change, but I never found it. I keep staring at the sun. It's in my blood. I'm headed for disaster. Burn bridges is very fun. If I gun up, it's a goddamn shame. Looking into the abyss, the future is a myth. I'm holding on to hope, it's a problem I admit. Letting go of my fear, a feeling I miss. The devil is real and I'm caught in his grip. Looking into the abyss, the future is a myth. I'm holding on to hope, it's a problem I admit. Letting go of my fear, a feeling I miss. The devil is real and I'm caught in his grip.
This armor's driving me nuts. I just don't know what I'm doing is the thing. I might have to commission my female characters to get drawn. But for now, this is at least practice.
My girlfriend's a big magnet. My girlfriend gotta have it. She's hot, can't stop up on stage doing shots. If the man who'll ring the bell, get her drunk, she'll scream like hell. Dirty girl getting down, dance with guys from out of town. Grab her ass, acting tough, mess with her, she'll fuck you up. No one really knows if she's drunk or if she's stoned, but she's coming back to my place tonight. She likes to shake her ass, she grinds it to the beat. She likes to pull my hair when I'm making gratitude. I like to strip her down, she's naughty to the end. You know what she is, no doubt about it. She's a bad, bad girlfriend. Red song parties on, love the song, sing along, come together, leave alone, see you later back at home. No one really knows if she's drunk or if she's down, but she's coming back to my place tonight. I say no one really knows just how far she's gonna go, but I'm gonna find out later tonight. She likes to shake her ass, she grinds it to the beat. She likes to pull my hair when I'm making gratitude. I like to strip her down, she's naughty to the end. You know what she is, no doubt about it. She's a bad, bad girlfriend. Doesn't take her long to make things right, but doesn't make her wrong to have the time of her life. The time of her life. My girlfriend's a dick magnet. My girlfriend's gotta have it. She's a gold digger, now figured out it's over. Pull the trigger, future's feet is staring wet. Savings got no money spent. Look around at all at sea. No good, bad, and ugly. Man, she's on and fixed to be the future. Ain't just kinda lame. She likes to shake her ass. She grinds it to the beat. She likes to pull my hair when I'm making gratitude. I like to strip her down. She's naughty to the end. You know what she is, no doubt about it. She's a bad, bad girlfriend. She's a bad, bad girlfriend. She's a bad, bad girlfriend.
Now I'm of consenting age to be forgetting you in a cabaret somewhere downtown where a burlesque queen may even ask my name as she sheds her skin on stage. I'm seated and sweating to a dance song on the club's PA. The strip joint veteran sits to a wave, smirking between dignified tips of his dignified peach.
Okay.
Decorate.
That's why it looked weird to me.
And isn't this exactly where you like me? I'm exactly where you like me, you know. Praying for love in a lap dance and banging naivety. Oh, isn't this exactly where you like me? I'm exactly where you like me, you know. Praying for love in a lap dance and banging naivety. Oh, but I'm afraid that I
Just needed a little reference.
That's right, well, I'm infected and I wouldn't be caught dead in this place. And isn't this exactly where you like me? I'm exactly where you like me, you know. Playing for love in a lap dance and playing in naivety. Oh, isn't this exactly where you like me? I'm exactly where you like me, you know. Playing for love in a lap dance and playing in naivety. Well, I'm afraid that I'm infected and I wouldn't be caught dead in this place. Well, I'm afraid that that's right, well, I'm infected and I wouldn't be caught dead in this place. And isn't this exactly where you like me? I'm exactly where you like me, you know. Praying for love in a lap dance and playing naivety. Oh, isn't this exactly where you like me? I'm exactly where you like me, you know. Praying for love in a lap dance and playing naivety. Praying for love and playing naivety. Praying for love and playing naivety. Oh. I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. I had $1 million, but I'd spend it all if I could find that Hannah in that Sancho that she's bound. Well, I'd pop a cap in Sancho and I'd slap her down. But I really wanna know, baby. But I really wanna say I can't define love that I leave.
That's better.
My soul will have to wait till I get back. Find a Hannah of my own. Daddy's gonna love running old. I feel the break, feel the break, feel the break, and I gotta live it up. Oh yeah, well I swear that I really wanna know, baby. But I really wanna say I can't define love, make it go. My soul will have to. But I really wanna say, baby. What I really wanna say is I've got mine, and I'll make it. Yes, I'm coming up. Tell Sanchito that if he knows what is good for him, he best go run and hide. Daddy's got a new 45. And I won't think twice to stick that bell straight down Sancho's throat. Believe me when I say that I got something for his punk ass. What I really wanna know, baby,
Better than where we were.
really wanna say is that it's just one way
run it back, give me 5 whole minutes. I am Victor on the inside burning. I've got a ghost in the hallway grinning, and a heavy head that won't stop turning. If my fate is a bad collision, and if my mind is an open highway, give me the twilight two-way vision. Give me one last ride on a sunset skylane. Me when you get the chance, I can feel the walls around me closing in. Just running forward, alive like wires as I see the past on an empty ceiling. I play along with the life signs anyway, but oh to God you don't know this feeling. Yet it
is paid with good intentions. In other stream, it's better than you ever felt it. Come hallelujah, not there be a reason. I love you, just how you looked in the light. Teenage belle in a parking lot.
My words are my fate to hell with a good name. Remix of your guts, your inside X-rayed. And one day we'll get nostalgic for disaster. We'll blow your ears are just a China show. I love you in the same way. There's a chapel in a hospital. One foot in your bedroom and one foot out the door. Sometimes we take chances, sometimes we take pills. I could write it better than you ever felt it. So hum hallelujah, just off the key of reason. I thought I loved you, it's just how you looked in the light. A teenage girl in a parking lot. Till the night it was born, I sing the blues and you swallow them
Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah.
teenage girl in a parking lot. Till tonight it was born, I sing the blues and you swallow them too.
Yeah, it's much better with the higher weight line. I thought something was different about how I was drawing this character versus how I drew Dale, and it was literally the line weight. Made all the difference. Oh.
I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. But it's made of all the things I have to take.